All right, time to get it started. $722. And Steam is being half broken. Reminds me of the Serious Sam monster. But that's the right side. Painful. Oh. Oh, the body main shape. Yeah. Yeah. Sign. This. Oh, the icon. Yeah. Yeah. Still don't want to work on details on this guy, but I do want to add some basic destruction. Basic destruction. So let me try to remember the naming scheme. Right, undamaged, core, and then various parts. Okay. It definitely looks wider in the game, but it's fine. Wait. What kind of precision am I getting here? Actually, this is pretty good. That is pretty good. What other robots ideas? Good question. Because this one I brought in pretty quick, so I could do some other quick design too. That is all a very good question. I don't know. So let's see. I have a melee attack. Two of them, in fact. One of them is a slide dash. I have ranged. I have the jumping thing. I have short range, but not dodgeable. I have a spider boy I can bring back. I gotta come up with stuff that's different from the others so that all robots are very unique and stand out. Because I'm thinking is more like a challenge where every different zone is primarily defined by challenge of combination of robot types. Star Wars and Halo robots. What's the Halo robot for you? Star Wars, I'm guessing the round drone, I get that. And the Halo robots, I didn't play that much Halo. I was the Counter-Strike guy back then. Because these are the base. Hey Sudo, welcome back. Been a little while. We've come in time for... I was just cleaning up earlier today on different jumping mechanics of this guy. Found a number of issues been resolved. And now I can actually make this guy be quite configurable in the attacks. I can configure how long he keep tracks of you. With the slider right here, straight line attack after. So if I bring that slide all the way to the right, it's gonna be really difficult to dodge that guy because he's just gonna like actually try to zoom up to you, even like around a corner. He's gonna like try to land on you right even while in the air is gonna turn. As opposed to bring it to almost nothing. And then he can just kind of jumps where you will last, so it makes it super easy. So that way I can configure the difficulty of dodging this guy. Basically, a little portion of animation, he can still aim at you. But I can't let him be non-damageable for too long. So it's time to add a bunch of damage to his face. Really? Well, here's the next question. What's the next major robot type to work on? So let me first bring back everything I have so far. That's ignoring big bosses. Because big bosses is a separate thing, which I really need to go back to at some point. So let's see. I got this one. 4. Oh yeah, I wanted to build a type script so that I can just see this automatically being inserted as a tilt-tip. Just a tip. 6 and an 8. Technically, Spider is a decent option to bring back. He's got interesting motion to him. Oh, whoops. Why did I reference the wrong thing? Huh? Something jumps over the freaking walls, man. Or travels underground. Underground. Yeah, that would be a different thing. Oh, specific is a limit. Not anymore. Underground, yeah, something that burrows and jumps out. Because this is a Karn army. The Karn army of options. Got the sword boy, got a drill boy, got a jumping boy, is really annoying. It's somewhat kind of funny to see the whole family. Everyone is her. Everyone has made the cut anyway. See, I have 3 melee, 1 jumping melee. This guy kinda has a little bit of a dash, kinda. Yeah. It's not a jump, it's a straight dash. Maybe another long arch. I mean, this is a short range guy. We can't escape him. Something to think about. Something to think about. Oh yeah, I had the idea of having like a debug option to test different robots on the same level. So you can do like a drop down. You can throw a net. Could be, could be. I don't think I have any robot that has a laser. Well, those guys kinda do. I don't know, I'll think about it. Got it this way. Well, why are you always ignoring one of these cuts? What? Oh, we did cut that, okay. Okay. So if any of you wondering how long it takes to make a good game, Silk Song took 3 devs, 7 years to make. Does make me feel bad about working on this game already for a year and a half. A little longer now. I want head to take some damage too. It's too deep. Bro. Let's plug in. I'm still thinking about how much immobilization I want the robots to have of the player. Still thinking about that. Oh, these ones are definitely... All right, let the naming begin. Originals. Might as well use origins as a different way to keep track of that. Oh. If this was my own plugin written made Python, I would compute which piece is larger and make that one be the core. Indeed. Oh, yeah, this one. Oh, I can make him lose an eye as well, actually. Oh, what the hell's go wild? Actually, why don't I cut like more interesting shape? Oh, what the hell is that? What if I do like a square cut? It's too much. Yeah, but this will do. Core is here. Core. This one actually shows damage as well. I was thinking, AAA games, one thing that they're missing the depth of gameplay. They definitely look pretty, but they just don't have the brains to make a fancy interacting gameplay. So that's what I need to push on. Like maybe even make like 10 such robots, very little graphical definition. Just make it our basic shapes like these. Know what I mean? Core and all that. Okay, so now of this. Oh yeah. Forgot. Oh, that's why I should be doing this before, not after. It's gonna be a pain. I think at one point I believe I was making a script to fix this up. Assign fracture lab cuts to bones. Yeah. Find a bone name by stripping.name.core on damage and prefix to df. Yeah. Because I definitely had such problem. Weapon L. Oh yeah, it's like magic. Oh ho, it's magic. That core did not work. Wait, this is body and the spine. Oh. Yeah, I forgot. I need to keep that in line. I forgot about that. The bone names should match, so... Okay. Are we good? No triangles left behind, right? Except for this crap. Part of lag. I cut too much. No more super tiny pieces, right? In the future, I'll build a script to check for tiny sizes. But that should be manageable. Fine for now. Let's see, will it... damaged. Maybe a different time I will accept this format too. But now this is fine. Oh. Okay. Can I switch this to 1? Actually, I don't care for now. Now, time to see how much auto configure will be able to deduce. Without a mesh. What? What? What did you find? $62. Mesh name. Node. What's the name of this freaking node? Name. Just tell me the name of this thing. Node mesh. Oh, is it exporting some object that was like a helper thing? Oh, get cutters. It's these things, right? Alright. Clean it up. Wow. Oh, is helpers struggling? Outer element core. Why? Oh. I need to, wait, how the hell does this work? Actually, no, it is part of it. It is part of it. It does have armature on it. Armature on it like everything else. Huh? Huh? Same scan. For some reason it's not finding it yet. Core. Right, the very first node is this one. Likes to read the mesh already. And it didn't. Lias. The silent lurker. I've created a robot in your honor. Well, it's more like a stalker, not a lurker. Guess I can always be a lurker from StarCraft 2. What am I missing? Why is it being a biscuit? Fine, you know what? You know what? Let's wait for this exactly. Okay. Just created a bunch of new damage parts of this robot. So... Oh, I didn't realize I have like subparts. That's fine. Alright, Arlen core, fine. And you're saying that you've got issues to read. Measure 001. Okay. Primitives. Okay, a bunch of joints data makes sense. Skin mesh. Still pretty Gucci, yeah. Seems reasonable to me. Make sure we don't slip out. I mean, it seems normal. Scanner ready. Wait, why is it expecting it to be false? Now I'm confused. Oh, it's been too long since I wrote this code. Get scan. Oh, it's gotten here before. What the hell were you doing before? Oh, this is not even the new bot that's freaking out. Oh, wait. Now I'm confused. Oh, it's a different robot. No, this robot is fine. Yeah, let me see. That's a 4. 4 is fine. And here's a 5. Yeah, this is a new one. There's the same exact names everywhere. This one doesn't have a skin. Wait. These ones previously had a skin reference. But this one doesn't. Hey. Did I miss adding this one? Wait a second. Did I apply this? I didn't. Oh, biscuit. Biscuit. Oh, this one doesn't have any cuts either. Oh, I was cutting it, but not yet. Oh, I see. Unfinished business. By cutting. Armel core. Ah, yes. This one. Yeah. Oh, somehow didn't get the cut. Bro. It is such an imprecise. Okay. Okay. Things should be good now. Oh, forgot about this. Magical buttons to make everything work. Good, good, good. Alright, well, I remember this. Valid skinned submesh without a skin reference. Yeah. There you go. Reading successful. All right, let's get started. Ooh, magic. It figured out almost just about everything on its own. Hell yeah, look at all that data. Look at all that data. Damage on core. Would make one of the limbs be damageable, but at a different time. At a different time. Zayat. Okay. Ready for the eye. Something wonky with his normals, huh? Or something? Maybe. Oh man. That looks so much more vicious. Oh. What's happening? What did this happen once? Looking for 6. And all the fractures. Latest step will clear out the one being popped. I don't remember what this is. I just don't. I do not remember. But I will say unique instead. And I barely need to do any graphical work to make the guy look awesome. Doesn't have much flinch. Why does he not have any flinch? Hit recoil from damage is full on. Oh, it's some kind of bone reference. It's some kind of bone reference. One over right on the chest. Ah, yes. So arm needs to be on not I think I need to introduce a different bone actually. Maybe too much of him reacts. Yeah. Also, debris is way too big on him. $1.75. Yeah. Whoa, 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 what was that? Okay, now I need to I mean, color coding red looks awesome there for sure. Just need to get rid of that other parts. These normals are still kind of wonky. Is this the normals thing? Oh no, it's gonna be weird. Keep it flat. Wait a second, what are you showing here, buddy? I think you're showing over one mesh somewhere. It is. Literally scrap out. What's up, Captain? Damage is fine. This one is fine. Lag L. Wait, isn't this? No, I don't need this here. That goes away. 2 bodies? Why 2 bodies? I already have body and damage, so get rid of this crap. Head, I have a head undamaged. Yes, check. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. No, I need to introduce another bone for him to flinch correctly. This is not flinching quite the way I want. I was hoping doing that is not going to be too painful. So let's see. Bring you back to the origin. Alright, what I need is I need one more bone here. Keep this one as a body, which is fine. Subdivide body. Equal it body lower. Or is that gonna freak out? Might. It did. Okay. Let's do it this way. So divide, which means this one changes to. It still says body, okay. Correct. Okay. No, I'm going to have to do it a different way. Bro, I don't need this extra stuff for now. So, going. Yeah, okay. Yes. About what I wanted. Okay. Raw. Connected. Alright, so now I can finally leave B as is. Which just to check. Good. So at least feet are staying in place. Now. There's more bone here. Is that connected? Oh. This is body lower. Alright, I think that should be fine. Always fine. Oh, maybe because I need to rewire this thing to that. No, this thing. That thing needs to move over. Yeah. Oh. Location. Need to copy this one. Okay, how about now? Yeah. Okay. 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 I'll make sure. It's forming bone. Good, good, good. Off we go. Still thinking about a good basic simple robot to implement the next. Alright, so but now bone override body. Alright, all that was just so he flinches a little better. Leapfrog, yeah. This guy reminds me of the monster from Serious Sam. Oh no, he still moves legs. Why? Did I not save? Did I not save? No, it says body. But I thought... Fine, let's bring this name. Because that should just flicker this guy over. Because I know that would... Now has a K, but wait, what it is attached to? Oh, these need to be reattached to something else. Yeah, okay. They need to be attached to lower body. Yeah. Okay. It's good. It's good. Adele's back in. Welcome to the Jumping Jack. The Jumping Jack is here. He looks menacing. Let me see if I got what I wanted from him. This guy just keeps his distance. Swear to God. Let's slow you down a bit. You wish the slow motion? Yes, it's exactly what I want. His feet don't move. The rest of him moves. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Let's see the question. How many books recommend on topic of game development? Honestly, no. I'm also not like really a game developer, to be honest. I'm a game developer in my free time for the most of it. I didn't spend a lot of time working professionally as a game developer. And the time that I have, I wasn't particularly impressed, so if anything, you're better off not reading books. Just make the game you want. And if in terms of books, instead of books, it'd be better just to use something like Unreal Engine, just to get a sense of what type of technology is involved or whatnot. That would be much better idea. Ooh. Come on, Roombas. It's time to clean up the mess. Give you reason when they come to the United States as opposed to other countries. Because despite what other people say, deep down everybody knows that this is the most moral country. Which means you have the most freedoms to make the achieve happiness in your life. That's why they come here. That's why. Yeah, look at that reaction. And now it's gonna be way slower. But hey, welcome to try a different country and see how we do there. And you'll see real quick. Yeah, this is good. And then Roombas come out to clean up the mess on aisle 5. Step on all the Roombas. Step on them all. Funding is not even the particular biggest deal. It's the complexity of different restriction rules, economical rules that you have to obey. In Europe, it's insane. Like, tax is not even the biggest deal. It's the regulations and stuff. Let me see. Let's throw up like 3 of these bad boys. Where's my gamepad? Yeah. You know what this reminds me of? I gotta see the video. You see YouTube, Serious Sam, Jumping Monster.
Greetings, everyone.
No? Wait, maybe that was the guy. What the hell is this map? Not 4. I guess this is a decent option. No, it's 4 again. Oh man, the frame rate on this video. Yeah, this guy. Oh man. No. How about someone in the open? Yeah, perfect. Yep, there's a guy right there. Jumps and just goes, swings right by you. That's exactly what it reminds me of. Honestly, it's not even just the money. It's the fact that the culture here is much more positive towards money making. The skeleton guy, yeah. Serious Sam and the skeleton jumping. I didn't really think about that until later. Because before I made this guy jump, he was just chilling. Let me see. Yeah, this was before I had... Oh, just a screenshot. Yeah, this was just kind of walking around. He wasn't jumping yet. Only later when I added attack to him. It was the first attack with minor issues here and there. Funding. Probably not. I don't think anybody's actually gonna pay me money for this of any significance. If I'm gonna need any money, I'm just gonna have to go back into the corporate world for a year or two and make a bunch more money. Dude, it's so good. Like the way they move and react to getting shot. Bam. Wait, his eyes are not lighting up. Did I miss? Was his eyes not lit up? I guess I'm going to do more specific eye change. Fine, I'll make actually, why not? Is it controlled by somewhere else? It just gets completely ignored. Alright. Now I'm curious. I gotta see this. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the one, right? Oh, it's being overwritten by... What is it? Let's see. Eyes here, left, right. Good. Good. Left over right. Nope. Oh. Okay. Does that look better? I don't know, honestly. It's the way it looks on mine is not the greatest. What if I tone down a bit? Yeah, let's... Already saved it. Fine. Keep them as red, but... Let's clone this. But 5 eyes. No, but red looks good when it gets damaged. So that's interesting. Alright, now I guess I can do one last touch. One last touch. Even though this might be a lot. Got everything right, yes. Really? It's baking time. Alright. I mean, I could try the individual bake. Could try. God, please don't crash. Yeah, it's pretty fast. Although, maybe it's not quite what I want. No, individual bake does kind of suck a little. Okay, how about trying this? How come on the left? A bit weird. Oh, okay. All right. No, I'm not seeing it yet. Excuse me. Oh. Okay. Although this one, You know what? I want a different pose. Maybe than this one. Okay, fine. Oh, missed it. Wow. Piranhas. Yeah, okay. What's up, Dork? Experience CMake hell. I'm using CMake and I'm quite happy. Granted, I've used CMake professionally before. I'm quite happy with CMake. I've actually tried other build system. I hated those. CMake kind of lets me be just fine. What number of commit are you on the project? Well, Git doesn't tell you the number. Right, it's a bunch of GUIDs, so it doesn't really tell you how many submits you have. Although maybe to count number of commits in a Git repo locally. Those Roombas, that's right. Because you know, games just have debris disappear magically just on its own. No. My game, everything is cause and effect. You see that mess on the floor? Somebody has to come and get it and clean it up. So I can see entrances and exits for the Roombas. So they go wild. While they clean it up, I can snack on an egg. Get it, boy, get it. And then they go hide until next time on Dragon Ball Z. But yeah, ChatGPT is great for figuring out tech. If you want to see the general setup for CMake, I can show you very, very early CMake for this project. But the essence is still the same. Boom. You can see the CMake I have here, and the way I've set up, and all this sub stuff and so on. Yeah. But it's also like, that's why it's so satisfying when robots actually take damage and they actually fall apart and leave debris around. So it doesn't just like boof, goes poof out of existence. No, you can really see there's a robot there, and now it's gone. You can see its junk. The energy shot actually is still kind of satisfying to hit them with shot. Boom, to the face, to the face. I do a lot right now in CMake. I actually have like a few custom build steps where I compute different physical shapes. I create game packs. This is all part of a compilation process. So when I hit a 5, I don't just compile a project. It actually also computes shaders, compiles shaders as well, copies file to the necessary subfolder, copies prefabs, as you can see. Also, shader compilation is a separate thing. Comes in a little later. All right, there's the shaders. So it's by the time my build is down here of CMake, I have ready to go folder. They're just ready to ship immediately. There's no like special packaging step. The build is the packaging step. Missed it. How did he miss player? I wasn't even moving. Hold on a second. No. What happened here? He just didn't... Wow, this guy's retarded, huh? He's like, yeah, I know you're right there, but I'm gonna jump to the side. Okay, that one actually ended fine. Man, catching the guy on flight is kind of hard, huh? Wow, yeah. So now, a new robot type? Or improve turrets a little bit? The turrets right now don't aim up, which can be a little annoying. On the other hand, most of the time it's pretty fine. But wall damage still looks satisfying. When the wall's on fire, actually. What did it do to catch on fire? There you go. Now I got caught on fire. Wow. Those guys actually come out right. When the level is over, all the Roombas come out to clean. They're ready. I actually need to be slightly bigger, huh? And then back to home they go. Each Roomba has its own assigned spot. Okay. So far what I'm seeing is 1 million triangles is not a big deal. Not a big deal so far. Maybe some to take a break from C++ and do some nasty TypeScript. I've been wanting to do one small improvement for a piece of quality of life for myself. Because doing this is a bit of a pain in the ass. But perhaps the only thing is, oh, the walls are pre-computed. They do have debris attached to them, so I just compute which ones to pop. But I pre-cut everything in Blender, so there's like there's the intact piece, and then there is different cuts after that. Hopefully I can damage the wall too. Bam! Bam! You can especially see it on this wall here. Because this one didn't actually do... Ooh, actually. Would it look better shattered like this? I think it would. This one, right? Yeah, let's take this. And just give it... excuse me? Excuse me? Yeah, you basically go to Blender and you cut it up. Oh, I'm not doing individual origins. There you go. Okay, now it's gonna be seeing the cracks. Well, the butt cracks. And then you can just pop a piece and spawn it as necessary. And use a particular plugin called Tractor Lab to cut that thing up. Yeah. Okay. Completely forgot about that. So now, when you crack the wall, you can actually see the cracks. I don't know which one looks better. Already like showing all the cracks or not? Debatable. Debatable which stuff I want. Honestly, I think for these walls it makes sense to show them cracked. But for the ones outside, I think they're gonna be more stable and stationary. So I don't think I want these cracks here, actually. Hey, what happened to the bin file? Oh, it was in the bin, the scaling change, okay. Yeah, I don't want this, actually. So I think I'd rather have the level walls and not show any cracks. Because they cannot be completely destroyed. So it's better to be it that way. So this one shows cracks, this is fine. But that will not show any cracks. Okay, that's a good principle. Solid principle. The one last trick is you have to figure out where exactly that piece is, the closest to the damage. So that when you attack here, it actually falls off here. As opposed to somewhere else. Yo, chill dudes, chill. No, step back. Oh, actually shot past him as he flew over. Huh. Not sure if I want to keep that by design or not. Whoa, oh. Yeah. Unfortunately, that ragdoll needs a work. It's fine as like a basic thing. But melee. Yeah, getting a bit swanky. Oh, chest piece. Yeah. Yeah, this guy still needs a lot of work. But melee doesn't feel satisfying enough of him somehow. Yeah. Also, the moment you start a combat, like if you open the door, the room would just go poof. Actually, do you want to go poof or do you want to be destroyed? No, I think I want Roombas to retreat. Just go back right away. Yeah, that's what I want. I don't want to just immediately disappear. Yeah, there's no reason to be an avatar. Okay. So let's see. Where do I do Roombas? Yup. Good ideas come when it's your fifth, sixth idea on the same topic. So let's see. Roombas. Yeah, this is where I just destroy them right out. But instead of doing that, force return. And when that happens, yeah, do whatever. All right, slow down time to crawl. But that already works fine. Force. Do it here. More force return. Right. No. But I thought I made a change, no? Why are you using the wrong hand, dude? Alright, try it again. Dude, really? Do I have to recompile? What? Why? Why? Let's try it again. One last chance on this thing. Yeah, just... Fine. It's annoying. Sometimes hot reload just doesn't quite function well enough. Not sure why. Not sure why it doesn't fully reload. Might be something around lambdas. Maybe something around lambdas. Eat the turret, boy. Boy. No? Oh, maybe something else? No, something else deletes them. Something else deletes them. Check for Roombas. Yeah, right here. No. No. Ain't gonna happen. Not happening, Bubba. Now. Yeah. Ooh. One additional change. Just like you said, I need to scatter, which was like, this is the speed when I clean it up. And then this needs to be like double speed, just like, ah. Max speed. Yeah. Is it? I mean, I could make it configurable, I suppose. So here I think I just set the speed as this at 12. It's already at 12. AI is back. What's up? I guess for now I can just... I'll just get the feel for it. How it feels. Let's talk to our feelings, man. Alright, so here's the speed. And now when you open the doors... Why do I keep getting ideas on how to improve things? It's so much work, man. I just got another idea what to do. Because here they move in a straight line. What I could do is that when they ran away during force removal, they could do a little bit of zigzag. Also, 24 wasn't even that fast. What about 30? Excellent, excellent. Yeah, it would be nice if it was zigzagged. If they zigzagged along the path. But this is decent first step. Because zigzagging is a bit difficult. Come on, Roombas. Let me show you scamper around and stuff. Stomp, stomp, stomp on all the Roombas. Spawn me more Roombas. More Roombas required. Interesting, they don't immediately engage. Not immediately. But this is good. This is good. I hate just deleting an object out of nowhere. It's a thing, yeah. Sometimes I hate GPU drivers. I don't know what does it. Whatever. Let me just scamper. Scamper. What to make a cute type game? This is a cute game. What are you talking about? Bunch of cute outfits, so they check. What are you talking about? How dare you? How dare you? That's good. Yo, I need my Roombas. Get the stuff out of my face. I'm gonna watch the Roomba scamper. Let's debug camera view. Alright, here we go. Open the door. Oh, I forgot. That's why I'm deleting the Roomba sometimes. Because when they get stuck in that nowhere zone, they do need to darn. Darn, darn, darn. I think in that case I do need to delete the Roombas. The question is how to detect that. No path. Yeah, if there's no path, just delete the Roomba. We'll just do that. If force return and if This happens when Roomba is deleted. It's in a deleted zone, which loses pathing information. Yeah. It cleans up the poor Roombas. That cleans up those poor Roombas at least. Yeah. It's really good. It's really good. That is most good. Most good. Excellent. Excellent. Eyes back. Last time you're using quotations when you are using AI to speak, but now you're not. Roombas are going to town. Going to town. I wonder if I should introduce a little bit of delay before they harvest something. This so they can move the object a bit. Yeah, they clean up fast, huh? Actually, what if I do like this? Come, Roombas, there's more work for you to be done. Don't step on Roombas. Oh god. Poor Roombas. Poor Roombas. No, I didn't mean that. Stepped in the Roomba. Get. Got it. Got the Roomba. Waiting for the big Roomba Boss. Yeah. That would be quite something. Quite something. What run big Roomba Boss do? I mean, I don't actually mind implementing that. Because it can do a quick little cute counter somewhere that counts up the Roomba squashed until you stomp enough. What do big Roomba Boss do? I already have rockets, one robot boss. Could just do another. Yeah. I mean, I don't even need to be that 100. Honestly, I might as well just make it open and just be like, there's no reason to hide it that much, I don't think. Hey, how did I get through on the other side? I wonder if it really is alright listening to the voice and actually answering to that. If it does, it's kind of cute. I wonder who's been assigning it to me. Who? No idea. No idea. For sure, I can make a big Roomba. Why not? But I can also make this bone be damageable once it's fully exhausted and depleted. Honestly, I mean, to be honest, with the main thing I actually need is a new environment variation. So it's not just squares, it's something else. Maybe something that it doesn't even have side walls. It just kind of falls off. Although then I still need locations for little Roombas. Oh, sometimes makes it through. So weird. Is it just makeable through this? I think I might just recut that corner. Right, Mr. AI. You again timed out again. Again timed out for a bit. Because I'm assuming you are indeed AI. I wonder why there's a delay. But it's fine. Wait. Let's make particles white. Yeah. Oh, it snaps back in a kind of nasty way. Sometimes. Save debris from Roombas. Roomba Boss, Roomba Boss, Roomba Boss, Roomba Boss. Melee sounds like maybe too much work. Roomba with rockets probably seems reasonable. Probably seems reasonable. I'll probably have to redesign it a little bit to make it for the boss, but did I make? I really should have kept a separate folder for that stuff. Nope, that's not the guy. Huh. Yeah, I did use bones. Okay. I did indeed use bones. I guess for now we can make something somewhat on simple side. There you go, Roomba Boss. This is the front. Cutting time. Comes out to clear dead boss. No, that wouldn't fit. You already have little guys to take care of that. Alright, I'm no longer afraid of triangles. I don't think. How do I center it? Maybe do constant. Guess I'm just going to shift it over. Oh, how much do I need to move it to align it perfectly? Really? Really? Guess whatever. Probably needs more detail up on top somehow. With them rocket silos, I guess I can do basic walking around damage. I don't think we want to make him super duper challenging. I'm gonna play a chess game. Chess theme boss. We should not do that. Sound like Minecraft at first. Let's push for this. I mean, I could try baiting him with a castle, then run off. Yeah, I'll probably fine now. Probably fine now. Sure what that means. You ain't doing nothing there, little buddy. You ain't doing nothing. Okay, now I think I can do this. Just blow up the queen side. No idea. Let's try it. Why not? Why not? The only problem is time. It's the only problem. Okay. That makes it easy. Sure. Sure thing, little buddy. Sure thing. Let's go there, right? Never surrender. Good, good. Minecraft, yeah, Minecraft's another option, but I've played Minecraft for way too much, especially heavily modded Factorio-like Minecraft. I think the boss like that, almost all details have to be up here somewhere. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, I'll just do that. That's what I will think about how to make it pretty later. Later. Oh, this is the main one, right? Apply all. Oh yeah, I didn't do that. Okay. Big Roomba. Oh, this is a slice. Yeah. Nope. No. Slice needs an application to it. Money in the front. I mean, this actually. Let me just babble a few things. Excuse me. Give me this. If I want to bevel those. If I'll bevel them maybe beforehand. But technically I could also, some Roombas have like a thing to the side, like there's like a spinner thing. Kind of like a sweeper. This one can be used like a damage thing, maybe in the future. That was the first pass. This is fine. Fine. Yeah, the brush. Little brush. I could add it just for the giggles. I don't think it'll be effective at anything. Let's see. In that case. Oh, well, Stain Blood. That one is more of I have to implement some graphical features to make that happen. I've been thinking about for a while how to implement what are they called? What are they called? I'm not sure. Decals. I don't have decals implemented in my renderer yet. Let's see. Right here at least. Although the spin technically needs to be inside the body like this. At least like that. Actually, Roomba. Oh, it does have like a bump thing. Oh, technically, yeah, Roombas don't have like the thing in the middle. That's true. That is a fact. I'm not sure why I'm adding it. That's fine, I guess. I still kind of like the idea for that cut. Any Roomba writers. Indeed. Yeah, there's a little, it's a cute little brush you can barely see, but we're gonna have to emphasize it way harder. It's gonna be combat Roomba, not just any Roomba. Yeah, they only have like a cute little thing to the side. We're gonna have a more impressive Roomba here. I mean, I think I'll do something like that. So that cuts at that. Oh, sweeper. in a way. Right, yeah, okay. Now it's time to do some operations on this thing. What do I want to make out of it? Get some kind of wild ass disc. Can I grab every other? And then do the nasty? Whoop. Just for cuteness, it's gonna be right there. I could probably fit another one, to be honest, if I do the mirror. If I do the mirror. But this looks more like some kind of propeller. I think one-sided is better. I think I'll go with that. This one I shouldn't even know why I cut it off to the side. I guess a separate meshing can do some cute effects on that. Yeah, so now this can spin widely. Anything comes to contact takes damage. Well, I don't have anything spinning not in the center. That's gonna be... Oh, I can just... Maybe I can use a rig system for that. Yeah, I might as well just using a rig. Bruh. Oh. I'm confused. Huh? Is it tied to anything? Why are you being so weird? I don't understand. What are you doing, Blender? Why is this a separate thing? What the hell is this? I'm kind of weird state or what? No idea. No idea. But whatever. Okay. Connect it up. Although I don't really need this precision here. Oop. Rocket silo. .00. Okay. Weeper. Was pretty good as this. I think I have wheels working off a bone, so I should be fine. Why is this one being such a biscuit? Okay. That was. Alright, this one just needs this. Okay. I think I'll have this Roomba drop from the sky. I think that should be fine. Oh, boss. Or is a Roomba boss? Oh yeah, before I forget. The materials. Excuse me. Oh, well, that seems kind of wrong, actually. Battle Roomba gangs, that's funny. That's too much. That is too much. Do you think AI will replace game devs? No, but I think AI is already replacing YouTube chatters. Malva AI is a perfect example who was running that. Hey, wait a second. What happened? What happened to my sweeper? Which is gone. Just gone. It's appearing here. Yeah, but it did some weird thing of this object, huh? Huh. Fine, you know what? I'll just make a new freaking sweeper if you're gonna be like that. You're gonna need a 12. Yeah. What is this for? This is a Roomba Boss. When you squash 20 Roombas heartlessly, like when you're going around here and squash some little Roombas like that, there's gonna be a counter. When you squash enough of them, an angry big Roomba Boss shall appear, drop from the sky to fight you, to avenge little Roombas that you're going around squashing here. For how dare you? How dare you? Okay. No, it's a site. Yeah. Oh. Do I care? Or is this just fine? Oh. I mean, I've crossed over 1100 a while back, to be honest. To be honest. One more for 1200. It's been going up and down in the last few before that. Yeah. I guess I have to bring these up, huh? Weeper. Oh, it's mostly United States. Well, not mostly, but it's a good portion, I think. Audience. United States is 13%. But I think a lot, but some Asia only goes up to like 15% total, so maybe the rest just doesn't even show. High CPM. I'll be earning like $1 a month already. Hell yeah. Well, usually I don't even bother turning on video monetization anyway. Not particularly. It's way too early for that. All right. Empty groups. Good. Yeah, that'll fly. Oh yeah, okay, so I was cutting this guy up. Want to subtly notice in pro. Wait, what? You know what? Let's bring Earl back and redo. Okay. Rhinomedeus. Maybe I should just like crack away like a full flash. Wow. Yeah, it's more like it. What's precision? Can actually bump up a bit. That's the core. And this is going to be damageable. Yeah. Oh, it didn't leave me a copy of the original? Really? I mean, I guess it's... Fine. Fine. Alright, so now I can grab this. Oh, snapped a chunk of that, it's fine. And now it's time to cut up this one. No, I can do more than that. Actually, let's do one at a time. Material, good. One K is fine. There's some reason. Seen this. Now this one. Super sweeper. Fine in that. Okay. Yeah. Let's make sure. Nope. That's probably not gonna work, huh? Really? Did it by hand. Such a hassle. Millennium Roomba. The Millennium. Oh, wait, what? No. Okay. Oh. Okay. Do need at least one animation now. Actually. Oh. Oh, I lost that information. Okay. Oh, the edges. Oh, the edges. Oh, the edges. Can I go across multiple objects? I guess that's the best. Next thing. I've done this ahead of time. At least that much. Go front. And to add up all the new stuffs. All the new stuffs. Oh, whoops, no. Selfish can we get? Still working out on a story. Do I see your country out there? No, no, I do not. I do not. Bum, 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 bum. Well, let me specifically top geography. You see what I see? Indeed, India does show up, but that's about it. And everything else is in a tiny range. I guess Indonesia maybe counts as like a territory. That might be it. That might be you, the 1%er. What's that? Okay, Roomba Boss. The thing is, properly selfish, rationally, what I may have in mind is rationally selfish. Those companies are just random. Boss. Yeah, where's my thing? Where's the texture? I did add a texture. Although, I don't think I exported it yet. I did. Well, now. Boss Ayo, go. Oh. For me, what I'm talking about selfish, I'm talking about something else. I'm talking about this. With an actual basis behind it. All right. So that's got it in. Sometimes he just like jumps in a random ass direction. Oh, it would be sweet if when he's missing you, his head kind of tracks you. Can I have that? Already? I can do rotation. Oh, they're just for the roll. That's for the wheels. They're just for the wheels. We'll have to do it in a different manner later. Alright, whatever. It's time for the prefab number 100. Number 100. Yeah, I'll just do that. Roomba Boss. Oh, really? Well, Hunter's gonna be counting from that. Unfortunate. Could add zeros to everything technically, but whatever. A robot check. Behavior, I think. Robot wheels or not? Gotta be a different component actually. I think. Ability use may actually this is some kind of bug with that. Yeah, to actual dictionary meaning. Well, actual real meaning, really. Because what people say selfish nowadays, really, what they're really describing as self-destructive. It's not actually good to act the way Ubisoft company acts, for example. All it's doing is destroying its own games and its own business. Hardly selfish. The boss. Why am I not seeing anything? Oh, I need animation too. Still not seeing anything. Skin mesh, scale, rotation. Am I? What am I forgetting? Material. Oh. Now it's back in here. 6. Boom. Was it too big? It might be too big. Let's try at 5. Oh, I didn't. You could. My humor approach will be maybe different. It might have been like physical, the way robots die out and stuff. I didn't actually add that. Oh yeah, I added this here. I need to add reference in textures. In the textures. Prefab number 100. Will the game be done before I get to 1,000 prefabs? Oof. I'll have to do that. Fine. Yeah, this one too. All right, how about this? Repack the assets. Will it work now? No. All right. Huh? On which guy? What's up, Jonas? What's up, Jonas? What is this? I just color. This is fine. Working a new Roomba Boss. A new semi-secret boss. I don't understand, so I'm just gonna clean. Build again. Compile everything. Do I use bindless descriptors? Bindless is a OpenGL concept. When you're in Vulkan, it's not really a thing, because everything kind of by default is in a way kind of bindless already. So it doesn't have quite the same meaning. Which prefab, dude? Why? Roomba secret boss, that's right. If you dare to squash 20 Roombas, peaceful, quiet little Roombas, not hurting nobody, a big bad Roomba boss come out and play. I don't remember, did I already add that? Hold up. No. So why are you whining? Nice idea. I think maybe Pinfall recommended it. Maybe. It might have been Pinfall. But to be fair, the whole idea of Roombas is Pinfalls, I think. Maybe? I think so. Vulcan hover docks, yeah. Never use them, but sure. What's up, Dig? Welcome back. Good news, I got new boss coming in. Big Roomba boss. I'm gonna be shooting rockets from those things. Bad news is I need to fix up some errors. The hell, dude? What the actual hell? Missing large debris. Who's spawning this crap? And why? The extension. Let me see. Let me see. I remember vaguely looking at Pointless and Vulkan. It's not particularly necessary. On top of that, if you're doing ray tracing, you need even less so. Yeah, dude, it's already promoted as part of Vulkan 1 too. Like, you don't need to enable anything. It's just there. So in a way, you could say I'm doing that. Yeah, yeah. How long is this project doing this? This is a year and a half full time. So why is this crashing? What? Which? Hold up. Start again. Slower. Piece prefab 68. Oh. Oh, I know what did it. Greenlabs woke up for once in the blue moon. Wow, this is the first time Streamlabs decided to work in YouTube chat, huh? Wonder what made it wake up. Interesting. Yeah, this is a technical debt I have. Let's think. I don't want to deal with that stuff for now. So here's what I'm going to do instead. There's a node, there is a prefab here. I probably don't care about it anymore, right? It's probably a prefab, but I don't care about. Yeah, such as Roomba spawner or something. Yeah. But that is concerning. Well, maybe I can fix it in a different way. Okay, so the problem is the way a load. Ooh, I have an idea. Directory. Right here. No, what I need to do is list all the prefabs. And then I need to sort them by name. And that will make it the same. Yeah, okay. AI is back. AI is back in. Until it annoys me enough to get blocked, maybe entirely. Oh, it's already files, right? Yeah. Should I sort them internally? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the order has changed. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass. This is actually going to be an actual pain. Well, I just need to extract a number from beginning. Actually, let's think. File index. Oh, so I specify the index. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what expands this? Oh, here. Yeah. AI is asking for paddling. Not a problem. Happy to ban AIs. Yeah, so problem is it reads the files in a particular order, and I need them. Need to extract the ID from prefab from the name, I guess. Which I might as well do. Might as well do that. It's about time to do that. Time. Let's see, is this name under a folder or not? Yeah, okay. Now let's extract. Get the prefab ID from the file name. Actually, fine, no one. One more mystery eye. One more. Ooh, audio stream current bitrate is lower than recommended. Interesting. Audio stream bitrate 128 kbps. Okay. I'll do that next time. See where that goes. Yeah, I have this, but I don't have the other way around, huh? mister. That's a block. That is a block. Or delete entire. I wanted something that has knowledge. Well, there was a safe version somewhere. Oh, it's underscores. Something like this. Mm-hmm. No, I need A to I. There's such a thing? I guess not. Huh? String to L. Yeah, okay. That's what I was looking for. The base. Okay, that should address the problem. -1 indeed. -1. Off by 1. Oh yeah, the I one, yeah. -1. The thing that has been annoying. I've been here in the channel for like three days. Excuse me? Where is it sitting on? Just oh here. Oh. Oops. Actually, I might as well be a little bit safer. N is digit. Go. Go. Got 0, 0. Should be giving back a 0, right? Fail to open dot. Huh? Hmm? Oh. Huh? What is he complaining about? Name is fine. Prefab name. Right. Okay. Whew. A little scary. That's fine. On to Roomba Boss. Roomba Boss. Chill. The boss. Okay. Overrides. Why not? Okay. It's progress. Progress. Tag choices. Use ranged, yes. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Gain damage detailed. I guess we'll see. Copilot not even helping. It's mostly just gets in the way, man. So I don't particularly care for it. I do use it for writing like Blender add-ons in Python with type scripting for little VS Code, little helper tools. For that is quite helpful, no doubt. Like I have this tool where You can go here, and this will insert little helping hints in here. And this is all used written TypeScript. And I did use ChatGPT for that. But like for everyday coding, nah, hell no. Not a game like that. Maybe for a little web deving, it's fine, but for real work like a game, it's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Excuse me? What? Oh, it's... What? Weird. Yeah, it is weird. Oh no, just go away entirely. I'm confused. What exactly is that error? Gone now, whatever that was. Game damage details. So that did not like it. Actually, what did it crash and why? Body damageable check. Body core check. Oh, maybe I need to point it to the right object, actually. Debris mesh. Yeah. Maybe just a matter of doing this. Core fractures. Large debris. Fractures. Core fractures. Let's see what happens here. Up meshes, 20 of them. Core damageable. No loss. Okay. Core. Fracture, of course. Number of damageable fractures. Fine. Oh, I didn't find any damageables. Actually. Oh, actually, this one actually wants origin. Oh. Does want the actual original. Not sure, we're gonna have to test it out. Well, we shouldn't particularly do that. Back into the same shake. Create all models for the game, yeah. Just create my own models for the game, yes, correct. Asset packs are just not my stuff, so it just doesn't have quite the same hit to it. Let's try it again. How to configure. Body dot damageable. It does have origin body and body dot core. Wait, actually I have found those? Did I just miss something? A secret object somewhere. Including these. Definitely don't need that. This I might actually want. Why don't I... This guy. Why is he just disappear? Oh, Blender, how do I bring this guy back if he's still referencing? Why do I not see it anywhere? Play as a Roomba. Well, you're a game dev, bro. Do it. Just be a Roomba in a dungeon, cleaning the stuff up, evading attacks, building up your levels by just stripping up a dungeon as a Roomba. No problem. I've read books like that. We just they're just written from a point of view like an item chest. You can just be a Roomba. Go forth. Interesting. Main show active. You know what? There you go. Yeah, when I click on here, do I get its stats? No, I don't get selection on this. This gives me nothing. Now it's gone. It is gone. Better if I reopen, it's gonna be gone. Whatever, at least just clean it up either way. It's so annoying, Blender. There. It's gone. Now it's gone for sure. Okay, so first one is body core. It is a core. It does think it's a fracture. Not sure why it thinks it's a fracture. Should actually agitate here. Existing group. Then into group, it should add this, and it's not doing it. Why is it not doing it? I need to do this again. The cleaning king, indeed. I mean, that's the beauty of being a game dev. You can just create the whole world to your liking. Debris prefab. It's fine. Alright, what do we have here? Body.core. It does contain core. So the medical thing it's a fracture. This is a zeroth fracture. Zeroth fracture. So maybe it does want the origin. Maybe just what it needs. By that. Indeed. Although I've never had PS2. I only had PS4 and up. Alright, try it again. August got reset a little bit. Alright, here we go. Auto configure. Still think it's a body damageable. How are we doing now? Okay, now we have proper stuff. Fractures, yes. Large debris. Why didn't large debris show up? Front Weeper. Put PS2 now. Well, can you play any PS2 games on PS4 or 5 for like emulation or whatever they do? I thought large debris would get stuff in, no? Debris. Like large debris. If I match large debris for any of the main skim submeshes. All right. Time to bring it up on live, I suppose. At least see how it looks like. And this, I will do the TypeScript. Freaking A, dude. Makes sense, makes sense. And then I can say one Roomba Boss, please. Oh. Oh. Really? That kind of sucks. Apply rotation, apply scale. I don't know if I need to do about this one. This might be more interesting. Like baking physics shape is starting to take its toll. Excuse me? Where's my Roomba? Where my Roomba be at? Yes, yes. Huh. Whatever, clean up time. Oh, Roomba Boss is somewhere. Just not visible anywhere or something. Huh? Where Roomba be at? Boss. Boss, boss, boss. Yeah, it's supposed to find a large debris there. Or fractures. Oh yeah, core fractures. Yeah. Damageable 0. Oh yeah, could use damageable. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Better didn't keep a copy of that. Yeah, swear that doesn't find large debris. Darn, I have to really remake this. Maybe if I can find... body. Let's snag it somehow. Copy. Paste. Yeah, I got it. I did get it. Gotta find where it's at here. Oh, I see. Okay, so get this. Good. Now, can I just subtract? Kinda, almost. Actually, be easy just to cut it up again. That'll be easy. Cutting time. Cutting time. Actually, last time I didn't keep it. So let's undamaged and hide it. Right. Okay. Okay, this one does keep the original. Good. Or network. Whatever. Okay. So now I have undamaged fully. Or no it chunks. What is Good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Unmeshes all of this to this. Right. Yeah. Good. Good, good, good. Now this thing's... Okay. Oh, there's a chance that this will work. Unless I have a bunch of... hidden objects again, Mr. Blender. Of course. Might as well restart. Must say there might be time to answer, to do some food break. Fractures check. Which debris? Yeah. Actually looks like it worked. Small debris. 49. Alright, what else am I missing for the boss? Oh, I guess it needs life and stuff. Right. Weird. Roomba Boss. 47. Somewhere here it says. But I don't see it. Huh. Maybe it's animation that's messing it up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. That's probably it. Oh, it has like no... Fine, I'll introduce some kind of... Guess I don't have a concept of a pose, huh? As opposed to motion. Yeah. Huh. So what is going on? Right. He has no bones? Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, is this supposed to be OOT? Yeah. Wow. Wow. That little thing messed it up. Okay. It's fine. Still nothing here. Oh, that could have been... Oh, we need robot animation. Right. Wow. So many components. Base. Everything's a base. That's good enough of a size for the mega epic Roomba. What else might I want? Ability use. This guy. This is what I want. Mission ability. Ranged projectiles attack. Yeah, that's what I want. Darn. We have a cylinder, huh? I guess we'll do a sphere for now. On its side, not quite what I want. Accept this as of damage. That should be a decent start. References. Oof. You biscuit. That works. Oh, that is such an annoying thing to track down every time. Oh, that means like component didn't have that thing, right? What is this? Yeah. Actually, it does have it. Missing bone attachment or something, right? This is my guess. MC102 in Discords. Nice. Original art. Nice. Very clean. Excuse me? The hell? Oh, robot name is empty. So yeah. Yeah. I need to add that. To boss. As opposed to buying asset packs. Let's see. Robot name. Boss, yes. Oh, does it need a crowd something? Yeah, crowd agent. Yeah. Might as well. Don't need to make it run around. Maybe it's ability use and all that too. Let's try that. Ability use. That. Load the file, please. No. Phone override too. Fair. Oh, last time I tried to add it, it crashed something. Is this the big one? Yeah. Phase direction, hit recoil, right, yeah. Okay. Animation. Robot animations here, status effects. Can't move around yet, but at least it's tracking me now. Okay. Crowd. Big agent. Boom. Happens to the Roomba. It got beat up. It's missing its external armor. It's to be configured. First step is to just make it run around. But it is weird it's not showing all that. Oh, you might need to be smaller anyway. We'll see. We'll see. May need to be smaller. Okay, so you can get here. You can find the player. Idling. Facing the player, fine. Oh yeah, it's a whole different thing here. Face the player. Actually, it might be fine, I think. Attack choices. Use ranged. Chasing config. Yeah, let's chase. Ramming config. Del prefab. 51, fine. Got in here. Launcher points, check. Launch counts, check. Okay. Bone attachment. Yeah. Bone attachment. Let's grab one silo. Let's see. Check. Okay. Oh, Snapples. Something wasn't checking if status is no. Wait, how's it supposed to work? Oh, this is just a NAT. This is such a poor thing. I mean, status is not strictly required for this. Yeah, like that. But it is weird it's not showing all the parts. Alright, Roomba is operational. So that's that. Is there a reason it's moving this slowly, or is that just configuration? Speed 35. Is it gonna... Oh yeah. Whoops. Whoopsies. Indeed, it could do that. I'll have to create like aggressive Roombas. Actually go after you and explode. But yeah. Can make a docking bay just for that releases them. Yes. Find me more of these. Find me more. More indeed. Alright. Is stumping not being stumped? It's interesting. But I thought did I misconfigure the stump? Oh, stumping bone. Yeah. Boom. Aw. Unsupported melee. Shape. Oh. I understand. Alright. I'll switch to sphere. I will switch to sphere. Alright. Oh, is that too much effort to add, actually? It might not be all that much effort to add. Overlap. Yeah. Just add it. You just add it. And not care. Actually. We'll just do it. Okay. Overlap capsule. Let's see, it's gonna want and height. With height, why not? Why not? Oh, it's better to grab this. That's it. Being abused. Get sand pretty hard, actually. It's dripping pretty hard, huh? It's gonna be a lot to figure out there. What is this dripping? What about a range attack? Range weight. I think I tried to launch something. Oh, it could be. Maybe just to be safe. Well, I need something. Shouldn't matter, actually. It really shouldn't. A friend of foe is another thing it needs. Maybe I should have just copied another boss, freaking A. Remembering all the tiny components is a giant pain. Hit players check. I think it needs something else. What else do you need? What else do you need? Robot ability use, right? Yes. Man, red tracing looks so much better. Let's kick back to hard, actually. Oh, it's flipped around. What is this? Vanished. Attack requested. It's doing nothing. You know what? It's gonna be easier, maybe, just to do this. No. Ability use check. Animation ability state check. Pawn attachment check. Sure. It's fine. One attachment. Oh, this is like just rocket stylus and a hand. Okay. Rise and bounce. Check. Already have that. What even is that? Per collision rule. Might as well. Might as well. Ragdoll don't care for, nothing here. New one, okay. Technically still status effect. Hey, at least rockets are working. Excellent news. Target 100. That's a Roomba Boss. When you squash too many peaceful Roombas, this Roomba comes out to take your ass. Let me see. Chase config. Okay. Let's see what's happening. Ooh, those rockets did a number on that wall. I think it was Pinfall's idea. I liked it too, so yeah. Alright, so now that that works, I can add all the other launch points. Oh, I don't have a clone. I'm going to do it by hand. Fine. Rocket Silo 001. How many do I even support? I'm not even sure. Not even sure. I'll just leave it at that for now. Oh, I wanted to change. Chasing config. Engage distance can be pretty far. Oh, even further out. How much is this? 60. Well, I'm not sure why it's moving so slowly. Oh, I forgot. I need to do more. I have to define all of these launch points. 2, 3. Okay, now show me the power. Yes. Alright, let's just see how many I can do. Screw it. Bone attachments, let's go see. Bone attachment. 10. Well, it'll fit. It'll fit. 4. 5. 6. 7. And the last one. 8. Okay. Launch point. Say hello to all the custom work you have to do regardless if you use a game engine or not. 7, 8. Did I miss anything? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let me show me. How many did you launch? 9. Why is it not launching way more than that? Did not save. An attack would be to release some spikes and push character towards them. So right now what I have, which I haven't enabled yet, there's a sweeper. A danger sweeper that will spin and do almost nothing. But nonetheless. Dude, this thing is annoying for rockets. I might want to make those rockets loop up a bit on the starting velocity or something. It is launching correctly, yeah, from all the spots. Yep. Look at that. Look at that. Show me again. I want to see that slow motion launch from everyone. Yes. Some of them are not in order, actually. It's because I didn't name them in order. Which means, so first things first. It'll probably be easy just to rename that here. So let's see. Give them the names. The names. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, this looks fine. This looks totally fine. Deterministic? No, really. I mean, I control forward speed, if that's what you mean. So I can do bullet time, yeah. But that doesn't take... It doesn't take a genius to implement. Hell yes. Be afraid of this Roomba. Okay, cool. Cool beans. What's it? Let's put some boring thing on it. Roomba Boss AO. What is that? Oh. What the hell is that texture on it? Spin like crazy. Yeah, it could spin a little. It should spin while it's launching rockets. That's what it should do. When it's launching rockets, it should spin. Or at least spin as a prep to indicate rockets and then launch rockets. That would be ideal. Ideal. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Roomba Boss. What is this texture? Do I need to re-export? Oh, probably need to oh yeah, I didn't bake anything. Clean his own mess, that's funny. Indeed. Yeah, I didn't compute on all this stuff yet. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Let's turn this off to compute this. Like this. Like that, although maybe that's too much. Rebake. No, whatever, I'll leave those. It's kind of nasty stuff. Actually, I probably just need to compute the whole UV first. Okay. Do it again. Sad bake. Yeah, front as fine as this. This boy. Turn that off. The front is fine, actually. Okay. Oh, I need a core here. I do need this. Boom, 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 boom. Now, sustainability checks, such as this. Good, good. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, that thing was rockets. They're hitting the mark, huh? Can it even take damage? It does. Wait. I think it needs a reconfigure in here. Auto damageable 0. Sure. What is that damageable? Yes. Hip ratio. Fine. Wait, you shouldn't need this. Oh. Because that's a big thing. Try this way. Oh, I have to correct last sign on the little things. Yes. Okay. Now we're talking. Okay. Spawn a turret, man. How long are you gonna take to spawn a turret? Did it? Kind of working, but one thing at a time. There's lots of configurations to get right. But still, why is it so slow? Speed is decent. But just whatever reason. Big agent, fine. Maybe I really do need to bump it. Why is it this slow? Wow. Must be some other misconfiguration. Chasing config too far. Chasing turning, okay. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. So many rockets. Gonna hide here. That column is indestructible. Chasing, turning. Gauge at 60. Maybe even at 70. Too far at 100 or something. Oh my goodness. Just so spammy with them rockets. Yeah, walls need to stand up to more damage from those things, that's for sure. Alright, I gotta think about what to work. Let's fix. So that does work. Oh yeah, I didn't create the core stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. And Roombas are here to clean up the mess. Including a big chunk. Can it ever open the missiles? It could. It could. Where's the configuration for all that? Yeah, I need core fractures. Core fractures. I guess for that I need... Let's see. Maybe it'll be easy enough. I think I need to take core. That'd be the core. Okay. Should I do cell fracture? It's all such a pain in the ass. Nah, I'll drop it, do it by hand. Really? Really? Oh, I did cut. Oh, I did cut, I just did. Oh yeah, that's okay. Do I need to do like pure projection? Sure, why not? Cutting up a pie. Might be a bunch of stuff in the center though. Actually, yeah, that's why cutting through center come a pain. It's better to do squares. Sure. What's up, me? Mr. M. Welcome to the Destroyer. I'm the Destroyer of Roombas. Destroyer of all Roombas. Alright, let's cut that up. Actually, maybe I didn't need it. Let's rename this to body core first. And then apply this to... Wonder, don't crash. Don't you dare crashing. Alright, we'll get this. Right, yes. So this can be... Going back to this. The eye is back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, except wait, this is all new chunks that need to be assigned. They need to be assigned. Okay. Now, assign to this mesh. Test it up. Good. Good. Too many. What did I overrun? Vertices, really? Already? Guess we'll go into 2 million. Oh, at this stage, I might actually have separate draw meshes per robots. Or at least group them up differently. Maybe I put bosses in a separate subgroup. I don't know. To think about it. Why is story being so weird? Alright, time to see if I can actually get... Oh boy. Core fractures are here. Boom! Okay, that was pretty good. Freaking Roombas. Douche. And now the Roomba shall come out to clean it. Yeah, definitely need to have Roomba's push object for a bit before stopping. Still need to fix this. Did I save the speed? Because of 35 as usual. Definitely some bug on that. But this is a good checkpoint, actually. This is a good checkpoint. Starting to work on Roomba Boss. It's a bit on our side, huh? Yeah, I'll make it spin when it's before firing rockets. But this is a good start. All a good start. Wait, what is this? What did I have? I don't think I need this anymore. You can play it from a Steam page. Link is in the chat. Yeah, it's a good checkpoint. Alright, that's it for the day. So I need to go have some food or whatnot. I shall continue working on Roomba tomorrow, where it will fix the movement and have it spawn from a sky or something, and it'll do the whole UI connection to initial spawning. Productive day indeed. There's always a bunch of fixes to make, but yeah. GG's, triple G's. Those rockets are annoyingly effective with a long range like that. This could be a straight shot attack as well, maybe. But this explodes well. Burn, Roomba, burn! That's pretty good. Alright, take care guys, GG.